I can do this all on my own. No, I know I'm not Superman. Ooh, no, I'm no Superman. Properties. Oh. Du kannst richtig sehen, wie dich der Ring verändert. Auf jeden Fall Dead Zone, 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 Dead Zone. Anyways, I think I'm gonna add a little filter over you, which is gonna be the stroke one. Stroke, yes. Oh, what kind of feeling? Da 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 da. I'm high on believing. Da 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 da. Offset. Mach dich ein bisschen größer. Gut, das sieht auch deutlich besser aus. Dann haben wir hier einfach mal dich, das will ich um 2 offsetten.
Good morning.
Bringt es was? Ja, man, das bringt was. Gut, gut. Hello, Exosodes. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing fantastic. How about we start everything with a song? Even though I don't really know what I want to sing. What do I want to sing? Huh. Good question. Also, Exosodes, how was your day? Was it good? Was it bad? And here my bubble sword works. Like here it was. I needed to make a bubble sword. An own block which is called.
My day was fine until I played Counter-Strikes.
Oh, what happened? What did you do in Counter-Strike that they suddenly don't like you anymore, my dear? But here this makes so much more sense. Like here, bubble sword. A repeat length of things. Yeah, do it as long as it takes for this to go completely through. Then here, set apple counter to 1. Yeah, then here, length. Repeat length of apple counter -1. Dann quasi. Also erstmal repeat that, which is set apple counter to 1. Then repeat length apple counter -1. Good. Apple counter high score -1. Good. Then repeat item.
Well, let's say I don't have the eyes I had in my past and I kinda miss most shots.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I can do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. I can't get this song out of my head. Also, if I'm gonna go with properties, I thought the idea of this waveform being like your thing. Wait, can I mirror frequency axis? Oh, what kind of feeling am I unbelieving? Da 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 da. And you're in love with me. Radial rotation, perfect. I just need 180, perfect. Oh, that makes so much more sense. See, every time I'm talking, like because this is now like a symmetrical halo, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I'm trying. But yeah, this bubble counter makes a lot more sense. Like it sets 1, but here. item apple counter +1 of apple counter high score größer als apple item apple counter. If that is the case, then insert apple counter of add apple counter +2. Like it's supposed to put it one below. Well, I turned it around. I'm just gonna show it, okay? I'm just gonna show it. Like we have to go. I think the current high score is 5, despite the fact that I already got to 13 not too long ago. But it doesn't matter. Here, it's automatically at the beginning. So now we're gonna go for. Let's just go for 4. Good.
We are improving. Let's go. Already better than Heartbound.
Boah. The thing is, I saw a lot of stuff recently again about Heartbound and how people are shit talking it. And the thing is, when I played it, I had fun.
I fart in a jar and it would be better than Heartbound.
The thing is, I had fun with the game. I was confused as fuck. Like, because one is like an entire...
God, do I hate coding.
But because one aspect is like completely like a personal trauma thing of the main character, and the next thing is just fairy world, and the other thing is different fairy world. And none of that is finished. Like, the tower is finished. Okay, but... the tower is almost as much content as Ruined and Undertale is. And Pirate Software was shit-talking that for no reason at all. Like, I don't need to understand this. Also, how do you like my sound wave halo? This is how I'm gonna call it. It's my sound wave halo. Should I make it a little bit bigger? Like this. Like when it's actually like around my head. How much more sense would that make? I can do this all on my own, so I know. I don't know. I want to go with a neutral color. But the thing is, can I mix 2 colors?
What's wrong with white Morse?
Morse doesn't like white people, that's why he's rarely showing up on my streams.
It doesn't fit the stream, I don't know why.
I know what you mean, but I don't know if I can actually change the color. Logarithmic frequency. Dead zone. Mono. Temporal smoothing. Inertia. Filter. I can add filter. What's the Gaussian filter? What does that do? It didn't do a whole lot except for limiting my own there it is. Good. Yeah. Okay, let's make base color. We have 3 colors that we could put in. And I first want to know how that looks like. Also, why are you not doing this the way I want you to? I can do this all on my own. You know that I love a monochromatic blue. If a blue is the bluest blue in existence, I am happy. Thank you. Good. This is like the first one. Good. Then let's do a middle color. Wait, render. Gradient. Crest. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's not even half bad. Oh, I like that one. Then what about pulse? The color changes. That actually makes a little bit of sense. And I think I even have a medium color here. No, I don't. I don't have a medium color yet. Render. Range. Range. Wait, why? And where's the blue one? Middle range. Wait. Middle range. Middle range. Should I go with a classic brown here? Also, hello. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing fine. Let's go with a brightest brown, brightest orange you can imagine, and then that one. Good. Ah, what kind of feeling? Wait, what? Crest range? No.
Hello, hi, I'm doing fine.
Nope. Okay, the range version is shit. Pulse, 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 pulse. No. Okay, I like the gradient one. Fuck the gradient one. Is that one alright, or do you think I should go with a brownish hue? Gradient ratio. Here, let's put you to 2 and see what happens. Because that would mean that you barely show any pink. Of course you barely show any pink. Of course, why would you do anything that makes me actually happy? Saturation on the highest fucking thing. Thank you. And some more. Do a little bit more, a little bit less red. I think more red looks better. But yeah, I think I'm going with 75. 75. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going with 075. Or should I go with 01? Either one.
So close to your hair color makes it blend in. Doesn't stand out like a halo should.
Yeah, wait. I think I have an idea on that note, because there is a filter over it. And let's go to filters, because I can give the outer stroke a different color. Ha! Wait. Nah, that looks shit. But can I increase? No, I don't like that. Can I make that one 2 colors? No, I can't. I really want that stroke thing to be on. Stroke size. Let's go on 4. 4 doesn't look good enough. Mask threshold, no. Padding, none, no. Auto? Manual? Source? What would source do? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, sorry, no. I'm not doing this. Also, I'm gonna go with, I'm sorry, but with black again. That sounds better. Yeah, but the problem here is that my hair is already so bright. You know, my hair is already so incredibly bright. So if we actually change the property of that thing, I think the best idea would be to go with something that interpolation. Ooh, cubic. Hey, listen. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. Nearest neighbor. What does that do? I also don't know what that's supposed to do. Cubic, no. Lancers, okay. Filter, no. Low cutoff, slope. Slope. Hey, I like the slope one actually. Slope's actually kind of fun. And slope is down, and slope is high. That way everything shines. That is nice. Good. But I think I have one idea. Haha. Oh, that looks so demonic. I have mixed feelings about this. Or should we go to something really golden? Like we're gonna go.
No Drapo.
I'm asking you for reasons. I'm out of perspective. Oh, that looks golden. Let's keep that one. How does that look?
Make it a warm color with white coming out of it.
With white coming out of it. I mean, I could always go with my personal favorite. And it needs to be much redder. Do you really think that looks good? That doesn't look good. No. Or should we go with green? Huh. Even if I have very randomly the thought of watermelon and Jamaica, but a bright color. Means all my stuff are already bright colors. What I should do? I should really go for something holy. Wait, how can I? Okay, good, makes sense. Go on. Also, why does this yellow doesn't look yellow enough? Yeah, I think that's does that? Oh, that sounds good. That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't look bad. Is my point. That doesn't look bad. Or is it? What do you think? Anyways, this is the better bubble saw that I found. That is very important. Good. Because the other bubble saw that I found was garbage. It was very garbage. It was so garbage that I don't even know why the fuck I installed it. That one actually kind of made sense. It doesn't use any imaginary values. It uses the values that I already have. Okay, I have the apple counter high score, the one that's actually getting influence. Then what that counts is it counts the apples. Obviously the apple counter, blah blah blah, that I already have. Then I don't know why that is again needed here. I have to re-watch the video probably. But here say it apple counter to 1. No. Why? Just stay.
Bye.
Okay, then go. Have a nice day. Can you at least tell me if the wannabe Halo looks good? Please. I'm trying to smile, but the VTuber avatar doesn't pick that up.
Looks good.
Thank you. Thank you. Debug. But yeah, it only uses values that I already have in the system, that I already have in this game. Which was the thing that...
I also need to go.
Why? Why is no one saying this nowadays, huh? But okay, if you have to go, then go. Have a nice time. But yeah, the thing that pissed me off with the other bubble sort is because it didn't do the thing that I wanted it to. And I have had to add so many imaginary values that I didn't have. And here it's no imaginary value in it. And in it are just, well, technically there are theoretical values in it. But there's no imaginary shit in it. It's all that is in here is supposed to work the way it does. Because yeah, this one gets repeated as long as as long as the apple counter is here. Here's apple counter to 1. Why ever every value gets put to 1 first, but apple counter -1. Yeah, he always repeats reads the previous statement, like the lower statement, more or less. If item of apple counter, which is one of those, which is in this case apple counter +1, so it is the next item, is bigger than item of the list, which is apple counter score, like the actual value. Like if one thing is in some way bigger than the other, then do this. And in this case, insert apple counter, like the new apple counter of apple counter high score, add apple counter +2, like 2 above the one that is checked of apple, like above one of the values that is checked. Then delete apple counter of apple counter high score, which is the one that we usually have here, which is the one that we inserted ourselves. And then change apple counter by 1. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, this one makes so much more sense, you know? The other one had like, basically a finger that points at some value and then points at a different value and says, do something. But I didn't have these values. These values were completely fictional. They don't exist. And that pissed me off so hard. And here, every value that I have is actually existing. But how, if you may excuse me, do we add another space button? Just so you know, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not talking about adding an additional space button. So far, everything in this game is supposed to work only with my spacebar button. Just like the original dinosaur game. That is the entire idea, that's the entire intent. I don't need to do anything more in this case. I just wanted to run with a spacebar. And yeah. Also, why the hell am I... Okay. And wait, you already showed the highest. Where does that come from? That's 13. So I'm 14. Change apple counter by 1. Huh, okay. So far everything we do makes sense. Where's our jump button? Where's our jump? Where's our jump? Good. So when space, this happens. This has to go completely through. But oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? I think it is. Good. Which means that as soon as we do something, we're gonna play a sound. Sound. Ow. Can I lower you to something else?
Meow.
By this hurts -10. Okay, good. That is nice. I'm not gonna fuck around with that anymore. I'm sorry. So, clear sound effect. Now, change volume, set volume. Set volume to 10. Good. Say hello for 5 seconds. Ooh. Okay, I want to do something. Like, I need an if statement. I need an if statement. And in this case, the if statement basically just says this thing happens. So can I put that somewhere? I think in this case, it's good that if I use a additional block, make a block. I'm calling that block double jump. Double jump. Yes. Good. Define double jump. I'm even too dumb to write this. Good. Let's see. So this is going to be the if statement. That also means that if then I need motion and I need operators. Yes, operators. Good. If okay, motion. Because I think I need that one. No. I'm just gonna I'm basically gonna copy that part. Duplicate. I'm gonna take that part. Which means wrong if statement. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this. Delete block. Yeah. Okay. Delete block. Good. So I basically need that one. And instead of that, I take these. I'm taking that, and 40 is 40 is that one. Good. So what? Wait, am I standing on 0, 0? I'm standing on 0, 0. So whatever happened here. I'm gonna go up another 40. So X, 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 X. How can I make placeholders?
Me back.
Hello, Ossian. How can I make placeholders again?
Hi 05, did you bring me Pepsi?
Variables. Operators.
Cheer 10 yes but can't give to you.
So again, I wanna key space pressed. Oh.
Mean.
So there are the sun sensing ones. So what I want to do is, if that here is already in order, like if that is already about to execute, and I'm pressing, also thank you for cheering, and I'm pressing the space button again.
That's just how Twitch is.
Do I need to make my own block for that one? Add a label, add an input. Double jump. I'm just gonna add all of this because why the fuck not? We're gonna see what happens afterwards. So define. Delete block. That's the only downside to wait. Costume 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Again, can't I just glide to Yeah, I know if there's fault. Doesn't matter.
And I'm out of bits.
Aw, doesn't matter. I'm thankful that you're even here. Here are events. Broadcast. I could make a message thing, right? Oh, can I? No, I can't. Oh, can I? No. Ask, what's your name? And wait. What's your name? If... Mouse down, drag mode, draggable, loudness, timer, reset timer, backdrop of space, stage. Annoying Apple, currently decent username. But I already realized if I want this thing to be triggered at that moment, I need to add something at the beginning. That is already what I need. I have now the option. Do I make it as a sound? Like it says, yo, I'm doing this, and then it says, new message, jump. Say, like here. Technically broadcast the message jump. Good. So technically I can say if message was broadcasted, jump. So if... And because everything is supposed to be working with space... when it's pressed. No, distance to my spot. No. No, I don't need touching. I don't need that one. Set drag mode, backdrop of stage. No. No. Okay, it doesn't work with message. Apparently. So I think I really do need to use my blocks. Good. I need to use that one. The thing is, what do I need to do for that? I don't need to do a lot, do I? No, just make a normal block. We call it obviously double jump. Because that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do double jump. Input number text. Okay. Find double jump.
You didn't remove forbidden action within the game.
We're not playing a game. You can't forbid an action if it's not a game. I mean, in theory. In theory you can't. In practice you can. In practice I'm also not letting you. What am I doing that here?
Coding evil face. It's still there.
Forbid coding evil face? Why would I want that? Ocean, you just want me to remove features, do you? Why are you so eager on ruining everybody else's life? I'm joking, obviously. I'm not meaning that in any kind of way, actually, the way it sounded like. Good. Okay. Okay. Also, how do you like my sound, Halo? You know, the one that always happens when I'm talking because my voice is just so incredibly holy. I can do this all on my own. No, I know. Number text. That's the value I want to add in here. Why can't I make something that says Nikki jump and then it does?
In not used to it, it's WERD also looks like you're a DJ or SMT.
Yeah, I know. I know it looks a little weird. No, that's still dead. No.
It's 2D.
It's just a soundboard, nothing more. It's just a sound wave, nothing more. But it reacts to my words. Yeah, and I don't see a problem here. Change color effect to now.
Looks weird.
I know. But also, do I really look a gift to dams? Do I? So what I want to know if can I use place in Scratch. Scratch operators tutorial include fuck you. How to use operators in Scratch. That actually sounds like something smart.
Hello, today I'll show you how to use operators in Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, subtraction like this, multiplication like this,
Yeah, I know that.
and division like this. Then we have pick random will be false, like that. But if it's greater than, then it will be false. Then the equal block, which is basically this, is exactly this. And it can even...
Oh, wait, that means I could just make a... If your height is between... If your height is between 40 and 0.
I didn't know this was a Reacts channel.
I'm not reacting. What are you talking, man? I'm trying to learn something here. And you're not helping me, so I'm trying to help myself. Yeah, I know I'm sounding a little bit assholey today. If there it is. There it is. There it is. That's the thing I looked for the entire time. Delete block. There. It's current Y position. No. Plus another 40. When this is just current Y position. And that is then again to 0, to 0. Okay, yeah, I get it. I now know how to add how I could theoretically add the double jump. I just need something that triggers this thing as soon as this one works. And I know I can't use the broadcast one for it. Broadcast one is for automatic bullshit. Okay, but I need to do something that triggers the second, that gives me a reason for the second thing. So, if... Of course! Let's do it like this. Like, I have here the motion ones, obviously. So, I can add some of these. So yeah, let's take the Y position one, because I think I'm gonna use that one the most. We're not gonna move back and forth. We're just gonna move up and down. So this is basically what we need. If Y position equals can I add this? I can! Cool. Good. Let's make it... I can use it at 40, and I can use it at 10. 10. So if I am basically in the middle of jumping, I can use a double jump. That is basically what this says. I have no idea if it will work. I have no idea. But would be fun. I'm sorry. It also means he has to be able to aggressively stop that one. Hmm. Because he is doing this first. Can I connect this? Can I connect this? Can I say, yo, you're doing this? Otherwise, you're just doing this one. Can I connect this?
BTW, what computer do you use?
Nothing good. So, it first, so if I'm pressing the button, it says this, but he's not in this position yet. So it's the Y position is not above 10. Otherwise, he just does this one. But if I'm pressing the button again, he does this. In theory. Of course, you're jumping over everything. Also, is your position here? Yeah, position is of 0. Okay, this does not work out the way I want it to. Of course, it doesn't. But what exactly am I doing wrong? So what I basically have to do, I have to make this a higher priority than this thing is. But this one is only a higher priority if that one is already running. Huh. I have a feeling that I can use wait until. But I'm not sure. You're also, by the way, glad to help me if you want to.
I'm too tired. I'm not coding Jesus, you are here on your own Drapo.
Yeah, last time Ossian couldn't stop complaining about how shitty my behavioral bullshit was. So bigger than 10.
Woke up 12 and has been reading since, and somehow I'm tired as fuck.
Is smaller than 14?
Not even been awake for 10 hours.
Okay. Good. Obviously that doesn't work. I'm gonna give you there again. Actually, if I'm using this one, if I'm just using, as dumb as it sounds, if I'm using that one, it's the same thing. Like, it's the same thing. Y position plus 40. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I don't need this. So if Y position...
You need to stop the first jump when you're activating the second jump.
Yep, that is my...
So do that.
Yeah, I know. That is my point. I needed to end... I needed to end controllably.
Good job 05, go teach him something.
That is all sensing. Reset timer. How do I do this? How do I make it that you work without doing the thing? Huh. Okay. What I'm I'm thinking about that my block solution too much. I don't know if that is a good idea. I think I should keep that thing though.
You had basically the same problem last time when it took time to move, so you had to put them in 2 columns.
Yeah, that is my issue. That is my issue. Which is why my first idea was, if that one happens, like just, again, another space press, and then I'm doing this one, and duplicate that one and put it here. But also, perhaps this is just really dumb positioned, and I'm just really too dumb to position it. Where's the thing? Also, I realized I have a really dumb thing. Okay, I'm doing here 1.5, okay? I can just fuck this and go with that one. I'm gonna duplicate that one and duplicate it again and duplicate it again. Like he turns upwards 50 degrees. Okay, but if he changes from 15 degrees...
He stupid again.
No, I haven't used these last time. Okay, that one is obviously 90. Good. 90. He looks forward. Good. Makes sense. Here, the other last thing. So, point direction to 90 degrees. Of course, when you land, you're supposed to point to 90 degrees. And so... 90... 58, 75. 75. Good. Point direction 75. Good.
Don't fix it if it NT broken.
Yeah, here's my point. I already know that I'm gonna have something that is gonna be broken in not even 5 minutes. So I duplicate here. Yes. Gonna then you're gonna to for fuck's sake. 105. 105. And that one. And point direction to 90 degrees again. See, that way everything is much more stable. First of all. Good. Hey, it also counts for you. See? Same thing. And the best issue is that I don't even have to change anything. I can just duplicate, add this here, add this here. Same thing. The thing that pissed me off last time is I accidentally pressed this the entire time. Get my point? Of course, this is gonna annoy me a little bit at some point. So this way I don't have to, because he just immediately points in the direction that I want him to point at. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense, because in my opinion it makes sense.
Nothing you make is stable when you start complaining.
Yeah, but I wanna... I don't know how to explain this. Exposition plus 500, plus minus 500.
TF is bubble sword.
The bubble sword. Well, if we go here and we do the game, now it finally gives us a high score list. I mean, it's a very local high score list, but that is kind of the point. Well, my point is that I have a high score list. Not that there is a need for it. Oh, I know, but I didn't make that. last time when we wanted to do something, when we want to do a bubble sort, it didn't work. Get the point? It didn't work. Because it was a shitty, shitty thing.
05 like this on the last coding stream?
He was worse with the last coding stream. In the last coding stream, we first of all streamed for 4 hours, and second of all, in the end, I wanted to have a high score list, and I looked for a bubble sort because someone told me, yo, you need a bubble sort for that, and I was like, good, let's look for a bubble sort. The bubble sort I found was garbage. It was infinitely garbage. And I don't know why. The thing is, what I think it was is because it relied on so many imaginary values that I didn't even have anything here that I could relate to. Like, I needed pointer, I needed swapped, I needed that one, I needed this one. I needed filler for things I don't even know needed filler. And then I was like, you know what, I really want to fix my bubble sort, I really want to fix my high score list before the next stream. So, yo! How do we do this? Of course, we're gonna look for another fucking bubble sort. And that one worked. And that one didn't use any godforsaken imaginary values that no one needs. Everything here is already part of my original algorithm. I don't need shit. And it works. The only thing that I don't understand is why is that here?
Your tongue is weird.
What? What do you mean? Could it add something to apple counter, but I wanted to set the apple counter to 0. Let's go to a 9, because that's obviously the easiest thing. Ah, it still works! Oh, booyah! Of course, I understand my code. Unlike someone else. I mean, it's scratch. What am I expecting? If I'm losing sight of what I'm supposed to do here, it would be very normal, I guess. Okay, wait. So here, he does this. Oh my god! Okay. Good. Okay. I think I know what happened, what I need to do. But first of all, I want to make the game a little bit less boring. I'm gonna decouple you for 5 seconds because I don't need you. But I want to make the game a little bit less boring, which means I need time values. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Now, first of all, it takes 2 seconds from going from here to here, okay? Get what I mean? 2 seconds from going from here to here, like 2 seconds, like when I'm pressing 1, 2, okay, it's a little bit longer than 1 second, 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, makes sense. You get the point. Good, don't you? Also, I really want to delete the godforsaken list.
Thought you were going to fix the double jump.
Yeah, but I just realized I needed to understand something else more. And before I'm gonna understand something else more, I'm gonna go to the thing that I actually need. And in this case, what does a game like this need? Variables. And why does it need variables? I don't know. So I'm gonna here take the pick a random number between because I want it to first be faster. Like obviously this is gonna be a little faster over time. So glide 2 seconds to Y this position. And if touching border, if touching edge, then respawn. Can I add a value here? No, I can't. Glide 2 seconds from point A to point B. If an edge bound, then road, no. Sensing backdrop. Okay, I could make it like this. Yeah. Then no. Times X? Can I make here times X? Can I make here times X? No.
How long is stream going to be?
Yes, I don't want to. So if let's make if apple counter equals 10. That makes sense, doesn't it? If apple counter equals 10, can I make variables here? I can. Okay, good. Counter equals Hmm. If apple? Not apple. If equal counter equals something something times 10.
What you trying to do?
I wanted to make okay, the point is I want to add a variable here, which is once the apple counter reaches a 10 number, like maybe 10, 20, 30, whatever, every 10 points it gets faster. Okay? That's my point. So I could technically make this an incredibly annoying route, which I know is probably an entire amount of headache on its own. So yeah, my point is, once you jumped over 10 apples, this one gets 0.1 faster. And for this, I think I actually need a new thing, you know what? A new block. Because I can insert that. I can just make here a thing. Say, yo, if apple counter is blah 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 times 10, if random is random number times 10, then yeah. Know what I mean?
Speed X apple counter 100.
Speed X apple counter divided by 100. Yeah, basically, yes. But this is the wrong thing anyways. I need to add this here. My point is just that if I wanted to trigger after 10
You
times...
have no speed value.
I know. That's my thing. I only have this thing here. I only have that one. And what do you mean with reset timer? I have a timer option? Oh. Yeah. Don't do this. Let's think. This one would just be... 2 divided by 0.1.
2 Apple counter 100 in the glide for 2 SEC.
Wait, that sounds like it would make sense. So you want me to make a minus. What are we gonna say?
You need 2 green thins.
Yeah, the thing is, I knew that already. I just didn't know that this would be the thing. So, do you really think that makes sense? That doesn't make a lot of sense. It just means that it... let's just test it out. We're gonna make it.
Now try. I don't know.
Hope everything is... Wait. Did you just restart yourself a second?
Too sleepy.
Okay, no, this is definitely my fault. Okay, the other one was only 7. Almost 0. But no, you did a good. This is a good introduction. This is not bad. This is not dumb. This is actually what I kind of need, just not completely, because I don't want it to go that fast. So this one is the one that I actually kind of need. I think I could do something like this.
Or 400.
It would technically just be 0. .1.
Just raise the divided by number.
$400. I mean, but we didn't even really check the other one. But even though it doesn't really make much sense to me, but I'm just gonna add the thing again. Like, it's 2. It's Apple counter divided by 100. And this time we're actually gonna play as long as it takes to get to a 10. I don't think it will do the thing I wanted to, but it's worth a try. It does appear faster, isn't it?
It will be 0.1 seconds faster every time you get a point. ATT 200 points, it's less than 0 seconds. At which is the only problem.
That is my point. That is my biggest issue. I mean, you basically solved another issue of mine that I didn't even know that would be easy to fix. So thank you. But the other issue that I have.
No, you eco. Now.
But the other issue that I have, I don't want it to be that fast. I wanted to
Fix that, please.
What? Sorry. Sorry, my friends. It's not like I can do everything in this entire world, but one does try, doesn't it? So this is 2 minus apple counted, right? Thing is, I have a dumb idea of trying that out with a divided by. Probably gonna murder me. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Was worth a try. I mean, it wasn't, but still. Okay, yeah, I get it. This one doesn't work because then I'm just gonna delete everything from each other. So of course I need that one. Makes sense. Good. But I want to add another variable. I want it to come random at random intervals. So add thing to apple counter 0. Okay, letter 1 of apple. Because I wanted to respawn latest 1 second. You know, I don't want it to respawn too early. I want that that no matter how fast it is, you can still jump over it by just seeing, oh wait, there's something coming, jump. Oh, jump. Oh, and jump again.
Yes.
Oh, and jump again. See, that's what I want. I want more variables. Which means if I'm gonna go here, these are variables. This is not the variables that I really want, is it? But I could add a variable.
Think you need to split it into 2 columns.
Yeah, I think so too. That is my point. That's why I want to edit as something else too. But how do I make this? I think I have an idea. Event. Oh, wait. Event? When I receive? No. When? No. When timer? When timer? Huh? Okay. Your funeral, my friend. Change by 10, change by... This is all position stuff. It is not necessarily what I need. I need to see if I can change it, for example, in operators. No, obviously
I need
not
to go,
operators.
my internet hates you.
Corey! Thank you for being here. I don't think that you just joined in, but also... Yeah, my internet today is good. I had an issue on Saturday and Friday, I think. That's why I had an issue. Thank you for joining in anyways. I can do this all on my own. No, I know. I'm no Superman. There's the wait command. That's the thing. I want the wait command. Where's the wait thing? Wait. Yes, exactly. Wait until. Oh, I think I got the perfect thing. Like, repeat until. So, he goes from A to B 10 times. And if he...
When green flag, click set X to 2 forever. If X 0 or less than 0, change X by Apple counter 200. SMT like that.
Okay. So, you mean a forever here.
Change the 0 to 1.
Which 0? I don't have a
So
0.
when green flag, click set X to 2 forever. If X 1 or less than 1, change X by Apple counter 200.
Ossian, you know that you helped me nothing by just randomly spamming stuff in here. Could always...
And in a new column.
Also, no, nothing green when green flag just clicked. You know exactly that I'm not working with those. I mean, I can use it. It just doesn't help me at all. It's like the most useless thing in this entire thing for me, because I don't need it. I want it to work just like the dinosaur game, but better. Does that make sense? When flag is set...
Just put the blocks I said down.
Wait, you said set X to 2. What? I hate to say this, Ossian, but you're a little bit bad at explaining things. Yeah, you're also tired. I'm not trying to tease you. I'm just trying to have a little fun, okay? But also, I mean it. I'm not good
Make a variable called x or whatever and put it as the glide for.
uh, 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 glide. Okay, then put that in the glide. Oh yeah, of course! Of course! So, okay. 10. Okay, yeah. Change glide. Yeah, that makes sense. Change glide? Then change glide by 1? What? No. Do I? Yes. No. Yes. Change glide by 1. No?
Just copy ye's fixed. When green flag, click set x to 2 forever. If x 1 or less than 1, change x by apple counter 200.
See, you say just copy this. And then I don't know what you're writing. That's why I mean that I can't follow you. Like, you see, when green flag, then set x. What does that mean? There are 500 set things. Set x to 2 forever.
You almost got it.
I also just realized I also don't need the glide function. I can do all of that shit with apple counter if I want to. So yeah, I could do forever. When I say wait until apple counter equals, shut up, apple counter equals 10. Yeah. Then I have a variable that it only changes after apple counter reaches 10. Good. Now I have the actual progression. But now I actually need the glide function. Now I really need the glide function. Why am I so item index? No one needs the item index. Just need the glide. So wait until apple counter equals 10. Or equals 10 times x. No. But yeah, set to, so inside when set x to 2. But what x? Set apple counter to 2. Okay, yeah, set apple. No, glide. If we use glide, when we should use glide. Set glide to 2. Good. The first actual set next value that I need. Good. Forever. If x equals 1 or less. Could make sense if this case glide equals 1 or less. Also, you know that you don't help me by just writing out the shit. I mean, you help me doing the game, but I want to learn it. X equals 1. So if, where's the if? So if x, apple counter minus 200, there it is. By glide minus 200. X equals 1 or less. Change here. Change glide by minus 200. If x equals 1 or less than 1. Here. So yeah, let's add glide here. Let's see if that works. Also, let's see. It's getting slower.
EU coding. I'm
Yeah.
leaving RN.
Why you just chop? Moz. I'm starting to get sick of you. Starting to get sick of your excuses. Glide Infinity. Yeah, and it just gets bigger and bigger. But it doesn't make a lot of sense that it's here.
I have no excuses, I just don't want to watch anything RN.
Yeah, you don't even want to spend time with your friends. I understand. I understand. You also just replaced me when we wanted to stream together.
But I saw you live, so I had to hop in. To spend time with friend. Girl, I didn't replace you, I was doing my record.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm so upset I can barely think what I actually want to do here. Can I make a variable like if
Damn, how could you think I betrayed you?
If
I am your #1 fan. Anyway, it is getting late, so I'll go to bed.
Have a nice daytime.
It's almost 2 a.m. and I have to wake up at 7.
Why am I too dumb today for this? It annoys me so much.
I'm back and I have to go.
Sometimes I'm wondering why I'm doing all of this anyways. If apple counter plus 10.
Hope I helped and you don't ignore everything.
I don't ignore everything. I just don't know how to work with your commands. That is an issue that none of us can solve. So if... No, I can't. No, I have such a headache. Reg, variable speed. Good, let's see if we get footage.
Hi everyone, so today we're going to be learning about variables using Scratch, and we're going to be exploring the concept of speed within our game design. And specifically, we're going to be using what is called the speed variable to move our sprite. So let's begin learning about variables by first taking a look at a couple game.
Not what I need.
Sprite. I'm going to go to where the speed is initially set to 4, and I'm going to change this number to 1. I'm going to change this variable speed to 1. And now when I run the game again, the cat is moving much slower, and notice how as the mouse touches the cheese, the mouse variable goes up by 3.
That is what I needed.
Green flag, I'm in control to 1. And now when I run the game again, the cat is moving much slower, and notice how as the mouse touches the cheese, the mouse variable goes up.
So I'm gonna make use of this weird feature that I don't like. Especially because I don't need that much visuals, I just need enough. You know what, I'm actually just gonna completely kill that. No! Why are you doing this to me? Godforsaken shit game. Can't we just get rid of that? Just make it like this. Good. But that is basically what I had in mind. That is roughly what I had in mind, but that is, again, a good example of how some people just know a little bit more than I do. Like this one. In this case, people more definitely know a lot more than I do. So yeah, in this case, I need glide. I have glide already. So we already have a glide thing. And I'm gonna add a new block. I call that block Apple Gonzalez. Yeah, basically don't need anything else, as far as I can tell. So Apple Gonzalez. Good. And so if Apple counter equals 10. If Apple counter equals 10, Apple Gonzalez ten variables change glide Okay. Okay. Wait, I need 2 of you. Do I need 2 of you? Okay. Have another variable, which means set glide to 2. If apple counter equals if apple counter equals hmm.
And now when I run the game again, the cat is moving
Mm-hmm.
much slower. And notice how as the mouse touches the cheese, the mouse variable goes up to slightly more functional. And it's also improving when we look at it in the top and relates that to the scratch. And as I click the down arrow, speed is going to be decremented by 1. So let's try it out. I'm going to click the green flag. And as I click the up arrow, notice how speed's now at 6. I click it again, it goes up to 7 and 8. And the scratch sprite is moving faster. And as I click the down arrow, it moves downwards. So here we have speed as representing a certain amount of steps. And in greater distance, first by dragging out this speed block. And so you can go ahead and drag it back.
Um. Hmm. Nah. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something, and it's really annoying me. Change like, set glide counter by 2. So. Good. Okay, yeah, that makes obviously a lot of sense. So set glide counter by 2. To repeat until touched right, if blah blah blah. Touches edge, then blah blah blah. Apple Gonzalez. Apple Gonzalez. Define Apple Gonzalez. If Apple change glide by change glide by glide -2 -02. What is it? I think you can also just go with that one and just make it 0.1 faster. Also, we're gonna make this 5. Mm. I want to know something. Like, if I can make this a little bit more spicy. If I can make this, like apple counter times okay. Minus yes by glide minus glide mm-hmm. Yeah, in this case glide is a speed, so of course. Mm-hmm. See what an idiot I am. Mm-hmm. Hmm. If apple counter Mm-hmm. Now it's basically x times 5. Nah, doesn't work. Would have been fun. Nah, doesn't work. Well, would have been fun. Okay, good. That doesn't work. We already know that. Hmm. Why are you already faster? Okay, no, that definitely doesn't work. Times. Hmm. Huh. Let's see if that works. Let's hope it does. No? We'll count, Nah. Or? Hmm. I already know that this doesn't work. Why am I trying it out anyways? Easy. Brainstorming. You don't have to understand everything I'm doing. What I'm doing is just incredibly, smart. Delete. Good God. Especially, I just realized I need this to start something. Like this needs to be a new thing, basically. Or am I misunderstanding something? So wait, when I'm pressing the space key, he hides the apple counter height score, of course. He resets the apple to that situation. He sets the apple counter to 0 and the glide counter to 2. Wait, that almost sounds like a way that I could do this. If apple counter, you have to check it with itself. So if apple counter is five, no, of course it doesn't. It changes the thing too fast. It's the same thing. Well, in theory, it's the same thing. I'm just trying to do something new here. Like, as soon as he hits the first thing, he finds that stuff, but it's not what I want. Okay. Let's take that one. Let's take a bigger ass. I give X is bigger than apple counter divided by 5. I think that makes sense. Good. If apple counter equals one, nah. So I think I could say if 1 is bigger than apple counter divided by, nah, that should be the other way around. If 1 is small, no, actually, now that why am I fucking around so hard? Like, if so that one, so that way it only changes the glide thing as soon as apple count. Ah, now you stopped. Good. That's why I needed the other way around. Good. Of course. So now it should only start doing this when he... Yes. 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 And suck. Ah, good. Now it gets increasingly faster. So yeah, good. Makes sense. Makes sense. So if I'm putting an X here, what does that do? If X equals apple counter divided by 5. Okay, you don't change anything. Okay. Okay, if 10x so I don't think that I'm right, but if I'm right, it should change now. Now? It does! Oh, you're doing it a little bit too fast. Hmm. Current light divided by 200. Okay. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. Shabba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I can't add an X here. If 5 is bigger. Eh? 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 Okay. Wait, I have an idea. One sec. Mm-hmm. Ooh. 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 And then wait. And then wait until apple counter equals 20. Mm-hmm. I just realized I think I should put this to 1. Either to 1 or 2. Wait, apple counter divided by 5 would be and minimum 1. If we do it on 2, it should trigger on 5 on 10, shouldn't it? Because that would be apple counter divided by 5. Apple count divided by 5 is 2. Let's see. No, not quite. It should stop by 11. Okay. Wait until... No. Good. Okay, no. So wait until... No. Why am I... I need the repeat function. The repeat function. Of course I need the repeat function. Repeat until apple counter, blah, blah, blah. Good. So. Suck. Huh? Why weren't you respawning? So if the touches edge, then Apple Gonzalez starts. I should do this outside of that one. Okay, yeah, good. Since when do I have a 62 win streak? That doesn't matter. Change uppercut to 1. God. To that one. I know that I need you, and I don't really want you to need me. So repeat until apple counter equals X. Okay, let's just make it 20. Who knows? Perhaps it works. I don't think it would work, but still. See? Oh, my code freezes. That is the problem. Why is my code freezing? Why are you freezing? I'm not even doing that much. Checking so many things at the same time. Hmm. Okay. Then wait until... Huh. So you're gonna change the glide once I'm hitting the 10. What I'm hitting the 11. Okay. What if I'm adding you here, like afterwards? Like an after fun. Now when you stop doing this as well. If I'm adding another if clause. Like I'm saying here, like, if apple counter is 10, set glide to current glide. Seven, 8. Yay! 10, 11. So do I have to do them like this? I could make this a lot faster if I'm just not using the 5 value. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I could make a wait until apple counter equals. Hmm. Wait until 5. Apple counter 5. You can't. Because you can't process. Okay. Good, makes sense. You can't process. You can't finish processing this, so obviously you're not gonna do the thing that I want you to. I need to go somewhere real quick, so I am sorry if I have to go somewhere real quick. Do we still have? How do I make this? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna not give a shit. I'm just gonna go to the restroom. Yeah, I'm already back. Totally. I definitely did not try to do something else here. Also, what the hell are you? Properties. I'm back soon. I'm back soon, my friends. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Send it to screen. Yeah, why don't you show the thing that I had here like 5 seconds ago? I really want to go to the bathroom, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Outline. Okay. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Like, you are the most useless thing that I've seen in my entire life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm deleting you. Yeah, no one needs you. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why? Why are you here? This one I can work with, for some reason. Don't fret. I shall be back shortly. Alignment center. Okay, that one I get it. And I'm also gonna change your colors. Oh wait, can I make a gradient? I can make a gradient. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Can I make the next color? Just make this really annoying pink that I love so much. Nice. Good. Okay. And I make you the really annoying blue that I love so much. Which means it's gonna be incredibly fucking monochrome. Okay. 0. Wait, I'm not finished. 0. And as high as possible. Good. Everything else is as high as possible. Thank you. Don't fret. Also, I should probably change the colors, should I? I should. And then I need a outline. Do I have an outline? No, I don't. But I can add an actual background. Background color. Background opacity. Make the background a little bit more see-through. Nice. Don't fret, I shall be back shortly. Soon. See you soon. If someone has written me, I am not knowledgeable of this. Huh. Oh, Ocean, you joined the channel again. Nice, thank you. So, I mean, wouldn't I repeat until be like 5 times smarter? Like, yeah. Then, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Infinity. Sure, good. Makes sense. No, it's a. I should wait until, of course. Okay. Hmm. I can only do this. I just want him to stop, trigger it. Stop. Hmm. Of course not. Because it only ends the script. Wait, don't I have a not statement somewhere? I have a not statement. Yes! If not. So this is just really, really mumbo jumbo scramble bullshit. That just says, yo, if apple counter happens to be 10, to this one. Wait. If apple counter So if apple counter divided by x equals x times 10 10. It sounds a lot, but the point that I'm having here is apple counter divided by 10 is supposed to be something that is apple counter divided by if apple counter divided by 10 equals apple counter divided by something else. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Let's hope I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, the point just is that this thing gets faster every time I'm hitting a 10. No. I don't even know why I only have these things. I just realized I can make. It's the first time I can use that one. Like if not, Like, if not, apple counter equals 5, then simply do nothing. Course. Of fucking course. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So, why am I making this so hard on myself? Like, how do I explain this? Yeah, we have here. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. So, if apple counter, yeah, contains zero, contains 1, 2, x. If if apple counter contains times 10. Please say that it works. No, 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 no. Length of point 0. No. So if contains, wait, I can't, I have to fix that somehow, but how? Come on. Hmm. Would have been cool. Would have been cool, but of course it doesn't work. Hmm. 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 Oh. If Apple counter NAN programming. I already know I already asked that. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. 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 NAN 0. If Apple counter continues, I think I can make a new list, can I? Make a list, Apple counter high score. This speed up variable. Okay. So plus 0. I don't think I need speed up variable really, but it would be smarter. Because then I could use a list. Then I could just make a list from 10, 20, 30, whatever. And therefore I just need to add thing. Not to apple counter high score. Speed up variable. Hmm. If counter good. I want a self-explanatory list. Like apple counter contains 10. Okay. If I would do that, like apple counter equals 10. And then we have 10x. What would happen then? First I really need to get rid of this one. Like, I don't need the speed up variables yet. Hmm. If apple counter contains no, I'm gonna add both. Apple counter times 10? Nah, okay. Wait. Does that one now work? Just not in the way I really wanted it to. Oh, nice. It doesn't work how I want it, but it works the way I want it. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. Okay, this is good. That also means we're gonna speed you up a little bit. Just a little bit. So we're gonna make it a divided by 20 thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thing is, the variable x only works. Okay, now what I now need to add are spawn variables. Of course, no, it's 0 also is. If I do that with a 5, would that also work? I am too dumb to get to my own godforsaken level. So, Apple Gonzalez. So, what I also want to add is a respawn variable. Does that make sense? I want a respawn variable. I now know how to make it faster. Also, what if I just do divided by 2 and do that one then? Shut up. Here, go into this one. Wasn't the original idea, but I'm just gonna do like glide.
No way, it's stretch. That is some nostalgia from my CompTour science diploma days.
Also, thank you for joining in, Purple Tea. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're doing well. I'm currently trying. First of all, I'm trying to teach myself video games. Well, not video games, but making video games. And I just found out how to finally set the Apple counter, set the speeding up variable in a way I want it. Also, feel free to chime in if you have any tips. As long as you're not doing it like other people tried.
This an early way to learn and startering point.
Yeah, a friend of mine who learned who learned it a little bit more professionally. By of course. When did that work? So what?
I try give hint rather tell the whole thing. I want you to be able to and understand. I don't want to be that person.
Oh, fucking thank you. I hate when people do this so hard. If I'm putting an X here, does that work? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Okay, I now know how to determine what X is, which means I have to do this one. So glide is X. In this case, but I want . Why did it work? No, it didn't work before. It just became more and more. So of course it doesn't become more. So change glide by. I have minus values, right? Yes. Yes. Good. This should work. I'm just gonna make it a little bit faster. And I'm gonna change the value here to 5. It works. And now... Okay, now you're disappointing me a lot. Come on, man. Oh, but also 10 is obviously easier to calculate. Hmm. Okay, give me the 10 value. I want to see the change. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Nice. Nice. I mean, I have to reread everything pretty much because I already forgot how the bubble sort worked that I did after last streams.
Good job.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't realize what an issue that was after I finally realized, oh damn, this is change glide by, and as long as there's a positive value in it, it obviously is gonna add a positive value. But glide is the variable that changes the second it takes from point A to point B. So of course over time it's just gonna get a little bit slower. Why didn't I think about that sooner? Yeah, because I'm an idiot. Did you really think anything else? But what I really want to add is I want to make this respawn variable, like this part that actually respawning. I want that to take a second.
That's best part of programming when the realization hits XD.
Yeah, so hard. I had that last time so much. Like last time, the last stream, we started out just getting to know the program. I looked at the tutorials. Tutorials didn't help me at all. Didn't help me with what I wanted to do. I watched Getting Started. And that's it. Like, I was looking at the different variables and blah, blah, blah. And, ooh, yay, everything's fine, dandy, dandy, fine, delicious, blah, blah, blah. And what I then realized is, oh, wait. If I want to make a dinosaur game, you know, like the classic, yo, you don't have any internet anymore and you're using Google Chrome kind of dinosaur game. If I want to make a copy of that one, I don't have a lot from the fact that the cat's moving. Because I was making everything for the cat to move, and but I just, oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna make the jumping cycle, which I have here, and then I'm gonna do the sensible thing and make the object moving. But now the object is actually getting faster over time. I have to think about the spawn variable.
You realized it should basically automatically glide forward instead of being controlled.
I mean, I just realized I can just do this one. It's already on the Y position. So that wouldn't change. Of course. That also means I can do this one. It's already on the Y position. Doesn't change. I really wanted to respawn anyway. I needed to respawn here anyways. It still needs to glide. Mentally glide forward instead of being controlled automatically. Glide forward instead of being controlled. What do you mean it should already automatically glide forward? No. I already fixed my stuff here, like when I started, because originally it was like based on turn. And I realized last time already that that can end up with issues. So I just completely replaced the thing and said, you know what? Just point in this direction. So now when you jump, you point.
It can, yes.
75. Then you point forwards again. And then you point down 105 and go forward again. I realize it's always better to go with fixed values. More or less. It's not always better, but it's sometimes better than going with fixed values. And this one is way too fluid. Like you can fuck up so much. When I programmed the dumb cat, it happened so fast that he suddenly I only now realized that I'm at the apples area, but it happens so often that I started.
Basically, you can use method where the can use objects to run loop instead of the cat, which is weird method some people do.
The cat itself doesn't have a loop. The cat only has this collision check. That is what the cat has. Otherwise, the cat is just jump, collision, nothing happens, press X to end everything. That's it. This is my double jump.
Oh, you're doing it that way.
Like, this is my double jump. I don't know how to implement it yet. But this is how I came up with the idea with the Y position. Because the Y position changes constantly. So I basically make it that the Y position just jumps up from wherever I am, plus 40 to, well, sank down to 4. And because he's usually on number 0, that is usually pretty easy. I don't know how to implement my double jump yet. And I also realized it would be just smarter if I just continue with the apple and do that stuff. So now I have a counter that changes every time I'm hitting a 10 number. Is that good? If I would do this is gonna be a dumb idea. Ow, ow, why is my arm hurting? This is a dumb idea, but I'm still gonna do it. And I can't do it because the thing obviously doesn't let me. Makes sense. I wouldn't want everything to be ruined either.
You're wanting make double jump, right?
Yeah. before I'm doing the double jump, I should fix the Apple code. Like just so that you have an idea what I'm doing. Because that's a thing that that's a problem that I have with like the last 50 people, not 50, but 2 people at minimum that were watching me, who are like, yeah, why don't you do everything over green flag? And I'm just, the point is, it's supposed to work like the dinosaur game. So too many buttons would be dumb. I only have the X button. I have it here somewhere too. I only have the X button as an off button to stop the simulation if I want to. Not because...
I understand what you're doing.
See? And then the like 50 people were like, nah, do it like this. And then I realized, okay, yeah, but if I'm doing it like this, why can't I just make it that this forever collision checking loop just activates itself with it? That one just works with it. And that one, the Apple, also just triggers its forever loop. Doesn't that make sense? Anyways, the point is the Apple moves from point A to point B, and once it is at point B, it respawns to point A. So here's my issue. That now I have a increasing value, an increasing speed value, or better said, a decreasing time value, which is my speed value, but that doesn't matter. I'm just getting faster. That's the point.
Do you airborne variable?
Airborne variable? I don't have an airborne variable yet.
Yes.
I have glide. Like the glide variable is just how fast it is, like from point A to point B.
It's something would make double jump idea easier. Glide can be reused.
Yeah, because the variables always work differently on everything. Yeah, the Apple has its completely separate code structure from the other thing. It kind of confused me first. I made once a game before, fully functional. But, well, kind of fully functional. It didn't have a menu and shit. It was just with Game Maker, asteroids. But making something with a tutorial and basically forgetting what the hell you did afterwards and making something yourself. Like, I know how this game is supposed to work. I just don't know how to be better. I just don't know how everything works. And that was such a fun thing last time. I'm basically trying to make at least 2 or 3 games in Scratch. And then I'm gonna try to move on to a more complex thing. But first I want to have here everything ready. Which means before I'm moving on to the next game, I need to figure out the double jump. I also need to figure out a respawn variable that I need to change.
Because when make double jump you need like variable that count ts jumps to limit to 2, then you need variable that creates a delay in air time to allow for double jump, if that makes sense, using the same button of course.
Okay. Oh wait, I wanna know something. I wanna find out something. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do bring this to you? Ba ba da 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 dee
Trying
dee
to
dee
think a
dee
logically
dee
way
dee.
to say that makes sense in Scratch.
Megan, I'm trying to keep in mind what you said, but I'm so stumped by my respawn variable. I have severe ADHD at the moment. It's so hard. It's so annoying. I hate my brain. Anyways. Anyways. When Apple comes, I want Apple to respawn.
What's your plan with your respawn and issue you found?
After.
You'll listen in.
Okay. So you're my rubber ducky now. I know so many dumb bullshit about programming, but I never did it. Never really. And making this Game Maker game doesn't really count. It was so guided that I'm actually kind of surprised that I managed to make a completely animated background. Beside the point. My point that I'm kind of pissed at. I want the Apple to, first of all, still respawn, obviously, but also I wanted to respawn a minimum of 1.5 seconds after it first spawned. And I have a handful of ideas how to do this. Like, one idea is that I'm using events, and in this case, not events. Yeah, I'm saying revent.
You need a delayed respawn.
Yeah, basically. But I want the delay to be counted from the moment it spawns, not from the moment it despawns. So here's my idea. Just hear me out. Here's my idea. I'm making it that as soon as this starts, as soon as oh, fuck off, you godforsaken fly. Flies in the room is not really funny. So, which means, as soon as this happens, I'm basically gonna add this here and say, new message, 1.5 sec timer. Good. When the timer broadcasts, actually it should count from this one, shouldn't it? Broadcast 1.5 second timer. Good. Then 1.5 second timer. And then this separate thing waits for 1.5 seconds. Where is it? Wait until... No. Doesn't work the way I want it to. Yeah, anyways, I wanted once the 1.5 seconds over, it can respawn. You know, to keep it fair, which means you have like 1.5 seconds to react before you can jump. And at the minimum, you always have 1.5 seconds to respawn. If it's too early, you can reach a moment where you can have to stop playing because it gets incredibly unfair, and I want to prevent that. I want to prevent it from being... Also timer. What about the timer? Yeah, but this is not the timer that I want. I want a new timer. Can I make a separate timer that times seconds? And here in motion we have a lot of stuff. I don't know if we have something in sensing because it doesn't God, sound like it. Touching color, touching nothing, touching key space, mouse down. Set track mode. No. Time it. Why don't you do the thing I want you to do? Backdrop. No. Current. This year. Dead. Second. Are you actually giving me what I want? Are you giving me what I want?
In my head trying adjust train thought to your way of processing things I would do thing different how I can help in your method.
I just need to find a way to make this work. Current second. Wait until current second. +1? Could I make that? Yeah, I'm trying that. I don't know that I'm able to do this, but let's get the operator. Let's give you a plus. Put you in here, my dear. Let's put you here. Wait until current second +1. Of course you're not doing what the hell I want. Equals to... Would be so fun if it worked. I don't think it would be. Because the current second +1 will never equal to 2.
Do you have ground surface ground variable?
No. The only variables so far are glide, which is the time variable for the apple as that you saw when you joined in. At least that's the thing that I did when you joined in. And I have the apple counter, which basically just is how often the apple touched the other side. Basically how often you survive jumping over an apple. So, when I receive 1.5 second timer. Current second. Equals. Oh. Oh? Oh no.
I will admit this part love about programming we have vastly different methods to the same solutions.
I'm thinking I'm just trying to understand the program.
3 minutes ad.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. Current second. plus 1. Let's try that out. Current second plus 2.
You're getting a lot Doritos ads and horror movie ads XD.
Well, at least it's the horror stuff is what I can at least understand. Doritos, a little less. But hey, I love horror movies. I love horror video games. I actually have an idea for a really cool concept for a video game, for a horror video game, like an RPG Maker one. If I manage to leave Scratch. Which again, I'm only allowed to if I manage to at least 1 or 2. Wait, this is not what I wanted. This is the wrong thing. Which, as I already said, I'm only allowed to leave when I made like 2 or 3 games. I'm somewhat.
Thy purple tea. Thanks for following.
Thank you for following. Thank you for joining in. I mean, again, we only do Mondays. Programming stream. Wait, I didn't mention that before, but now you know it. We only do Monday programming streams. And these streams are usually a little bit longer than normal. Yeah.
Question, or you from like Middle Europe? Your accent sounds familiar.
That's because I have a mixed accent. That's kind of because, I don't know, I'm a living chameleon. Anyways, if you want to know the actual answer, it's I'm German.
Neuseeland region.
Do I sound New Zealandish?
Not far from.
The thing is, I don't know if that's actually like doable. Wait until. Oh wait, current second plus 1.2. Actually, would do the trick. Sure. Why am I? Anyways. And I couldn't get you yet. B-D-D. D-D-D. What? I'm just gonna make here like equals 0. That one makes a surprising amount of sense in my book. I'm not sure if it actually does. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying my best, and if I'm falling on my godforsaken mouth, then that's gonna hurt. But that's a different story for another time, so I'm just gonna continue. So, wait until current second plus 1.5 equals 0. Because it's the current second. Nah, it doesn't make sense. Does it? No. I don't know. I have no idea if that will work.
Ich freue mich Ihnen anderen Duchen Sie sehen. Ich habe einige Freunde aus Deutschland, aber Ihnen Freunden bringt mir seit einem Jahr Deutsch bei. Du sprichst ziemlich gut Englisch.
Danke. Ich versuche mein Bestes. So,
You're doing great. Honestly, my German is I don't know if good or not.
first of all, I only heard the TTS talk so far, and the TTS is absolutely garbage. In trying to pronounce German. The only reason why I have a TTS in the first place is because sometimes I'm getting so incredibly one-track minded that I have no godforsaken idea what the hell I did. Also, your German from grammar so far is pretty good. Let me just read it to you. Ich freue mich, einen anderen Deutschen zu sehen. Ich habe einige Freunde aus Deutschland, aber eine Freundin bringt mir seit einem Jahr Deutsch bei. Du sprichst ziemlich gut English. Well, the only thing that would have been missing is a comma. That's it.
Damn.
Es tut mir so
I am gonna mark
leid.
that for missing that comma.
Don't worry about it. Nowadays, it's pretty... The only people I know who are genuinely caring about that stuff are people who studied language in a matter that is scary. Also, don't worry, I'm still trying to think about the problem, but my brain just can't handle at the moment. But I'm still gonna tell you what I want to say. Okay, what I want to say, what I really want to say.
My friend who made me learn it is old friend who is German but teaches English XD.
Friend of mine. A friend of mine and me went out drinking once, and we were like, you know what? Let's go to one of my favorite bars, because I'm not judging people by shallow bullshit. I'm judging people by how they treat me and how they act when I treat them. Obviously, makes sense, doesn't it? So yeah, we were on our way to this bar, which is named Felix Bar. And I told her, yeah, the people there are pretty nice, they're pretty cool, they're pretty chill. And I told her about some of my situations there that were really, really chill. Like, once we didn't have a lot of money, and then the barkeep just made me a swimming pool. I said, like, yeah, if you don't have money, I can at least experiment on you, don't you? And she made for the very first time a swimming pool. It was a really good drink, so yeah, I enjoyed it. And the dude himself also often gifted us a Stamperl, as we like to say in German, just because we were chill people. Like, you know what I mean? He's a chill dude. He knows you're a good guy, so he just tries to be nice to you in order to keep good customers. And when I went there with her, the first thing she did was complain about the fact that the name of the bar was not grammatically perfect. And I told her, I know you're a little drunk.
That's how a bar associate should be, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, you don't always see people who actually own the bar tending to the bar. Like, you see that relatively often where I'm living, but also the town where I'm living is a town with one of the highest Kneipendichten, as we say in German. With the highest pub density, basically. Like, we have a bar when you fall down 5 minutes.
In Germany, John Reali.
And the thing is, it's just uncommon to be. It's uncommon for the bar owner to be the one who serves you at the bar. That's the uncommon thing. Which also kind of explains why he was nice, because in Germany we don't have a politeness clause. In Germany it's like this: you treat me not like garbage, and I'm treating you not like garbage. Like, a thing that I think is so creepy and that I hated when I was working at McDonald's and people were actually trying to make me do this. Like, that was not nice, in my opinion. And that is when the company tried to force me to be a complete smiley face the entire day. First of all, I don't have the social capacity to do this. Second of all, I'm just trying my best to be nice to people. I don't need to fucking smile for that, do I? I just need to be a helpful individual.
That's McDonald's for you.
And the thing is, and I have proof for what I'm saying now, I became so liked, so fucking appreciated by the customers, like both the ones that came from outside of Germany, because I was the only one who can speak fluent English. I have no idea where that comes from too. Like, how can it be that I'm the only one in a restaurant that speaks fluent English without sounding like I'm from some backwater German village, as antisocial as it sounds, but as insulting as it sounds, it's also the truth. Like literally everybody else had like incredibly harsh German accents, which were a pain to listen to. I hate the German accent so much that I hate the fact that I can't get rid of mine.
I understand, because friend mine sour than German and struggles with English.
Hey, here from southern Germany. All excuses, in my opinion, but the situations are always different. The point is just, if you work in a restaurant like McDonald's that has like people from all over the world, because the first thing tourists go to is to a restaurant they know. And sorry, I keep touching my microphone. The first thing that people go to is to a restaurant they know very often. Mira! Thank you for being here. Oyasumi, Mira-san. Wow, why the hell is my phone on loud?
Oyasumi.
But I lost track of my thoughts. Point is, you're working at McDonald's, a place where people basically from all over the fucking world come from, because McDonald's is almost everywhere pretty much similar, especially when you're in Germany. The only thing that is different between ours and the one in America is that our burgers are surprisingly healthy in comparison to whatever they serve in America, and that we have a McRib all year long. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But if you can't speak fluent English and you're working in a restaurant like that,
liar here.
But if you can't speak fluent English and you're working at that restaurant that has like a huge influx on tourists, then what the hell are you doing there? Also, I just realized how incredibly hardcore off track I got. The thing that I want to say, I can prove that people
if the name hasn't gave away where I am from.
By purple tea, you mean Britain? I'm joking because I have no idea. Why purple tea? It does sound a little British. Yeah. It does. As I said, it does sound a little British. I just didn't want to make too hardcore assumptions. But yeah, because I was incredibly helpful without trying to talk people's ear off, because I get incredibly annoyed by people too. I just also have the tendency of talking a lot, as you might have realized. But yeah, because I have a tendency to talk a lot and to be incredibly good in terms of dealing with people for some reason, despite the fact that I have social anxiety disorder. I always joke around, but I have social anxiety disorder, but I have a charisma stat of 99. Yeah, it is. But I have the charisma stat of like 99, like just before hundreds. Because people get so easily along with me, and I don't know why. And here's the point that I'm getting to. I used to wear a headband basically on my head. That thing was pretty big and basically covered my entire wish mop, my entire cleaning mop that you call hair. Because my hair has the tendency of being everywhere but not where it's supposed to be. And when you wake up one day and people literally hold a review in your face about this incredibly great worker who has a hairband on, who is always helpful and always nice, and really should get a raise.
You're what we call here a sound person.
And really should get a raise, then I think I have the right to claim the fact that I was probably one of the best fucking workers in this place. I think I have a right for it. Does that make sense? But yeah, a sound person. You mean because I sound so good?
You most likely do.
Thank you. But now that's already been a few years over. Like, it went to such a ridiculous. I just realized I completely lost focus on what I wanted to do originally. Let's just pretend that I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Anyway, how are you doing, Mira? I haven't seen you in a while.
Fun of ADHD.
Yeah. It is such a fun ride sometimes. Like, sometimes I have the wildest moment, and when I'm just there in my room, walking back and forth the entire godforsaken time, and trying to bring structure into my brain. And that is just incredibly fucking hard. Then I'm there having like these incredibly vivid fantasies of shit that I would like to happen, or would like to do, or that should be just written in a godforsaken novel, and you can't tell shit to anyone. Like, you have lore in your head for worlds and shit no one will ever see. And then you start fangirling about the shit you had in mind, but you can't show that to anyone because you just lack the amount of skill.
I'm fine, but I haven't been living a healthy lifestyle lately.
I feel you. I recently also was incredibly hard on procrastinating, despite the fact that I actually wanted to do more voice acting bullshit. Well, I wanted to apply to more voice acting stuff, which is kind of sad. Because one place where
I think we have all been there before.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we all been there at it at some point. The point is just you have to either you know what you're doing, or you have to get out of it at some point. Which is kind of a reason why I'm streaming. I always try to be a little bit more. I always try to be a little bit extra, you know? Sometimes you just want this flair of being a little bit better than others. Ah.
Wait, it will just after midnight for you, Germany, always 1 hour ahead of me.
Yeah, it's 12. Okay, I know I didn't want to do this, but I'm thinking enough about this for way too long. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me what you would do in order to make a 1.5 second time interval? Technically interval. You know what I mean.
Oh God.
Because it's the same thing with the bubble sword. I looked at 2 bubble swords. The last week when I was streaming this, I at the very end I just copy pasted a different bubble sword. It just did every single value to the code that I'm having, and it didn't work. I didn't know why. I literally checked every single thing that I could find, and nothing worked. And then the next day, I was thinking, you know what? I want to fix this before the next stream starts. So what do? I'm looking for a different bubble sword, and that one actually works. Like, how can it be that? Get what I mean? Like, this one worked first try. I adjusted it to my thing. Now I have a high score list. That's all I wanted. Just wanted a high score list. I don't need a high score list. I wanted one. That's a different thing. Like here, if I'm gonna delete all of that one. Yeah. Like if I'm just jumping here. Okay, now obviously number 1 is free.
First off, I need to some ground rules of what you're wanting, how you want to work, what variables you're using, because if was me it would be done vastly different.
Yeah, I just want to know how you would create a time variable. How and if I'm adding it into this thing would be up to me. You know? Like it's more, I'm trying it more like I'm seeing how other people do it, and then I'm trying to do it my way. Again, it was the same thing with that one here. Like, that is almost one-on-one the bubble sword that I found in the video the day after the first programming stream. All I did was adjusting the values and reversing the display order. Like, it's a little... Reversing the display order was a little bit more complicated than I expected it to be. But you get my point, do you? Like, I can get 5 points now, and it's gonna sort to 1. It took me ages.
What do you want use this time variable for, as in?
Yeah, first I need to know how to make a time variable. Just how do I say, yo, wait 1.5 seconds, and that's it. Sorry. Ow. Because here's wait, and here's wait until... Why am I doing this so hard? Like, here's a wait 1.5 seconds. Why didn't I forget?
When are wanting to occur during Apple stage when it's touched.
Yeah, my point is, when Apple moves, when Apple starts moving, the counter starts running. See, broadcast 1.5 seconds. So when I receive 1.5 second timer, wait 1.5 seconds. And okay, I'm trying if this will work.
My brain confused your making time event.
Wait 1.5 seconds. If okay, I have an idea. Like Apple Gonzalez is based off Speedy Gonzalez. Like this is basically just how my brain sorts shit. Like I'm seeing here an apple, and all I'm thinking about is apple. Hey apple, which is why it's called annoying apple. And Apple Gonzalez is based on Speedy Gonzalez because it's a speed variable, so it's getting faster over time. That is the point. And it's gonna increase every time. Also, can I say that? Can I change your variable? Can I change to 0.1? Okay. Okay, I can't make this beautiful, I'm sorry. So when you receive that one, I'm gonna make a new block. A new block. No, I'm not making a new block yet. I almost feel like I need to put that somewhere else. Like if I put it like to get my trail of thoughts here.
I am looking into your respawn logic.
Yeah, my respawn logic is basically once the apple touches the border, like here, repeat until touching sprite. So as soon as these two touch, everything gets reset. I have the same logic for both on both sprites. Under normal circumstances, if he touches the edge, he just respawns. This case, he is supposed to broadcast a 1.5 second timer. I just added this, obviously. That triggers Apple Gonzalez. Apple Gonzalez is this one. Apple Gonzalez is that it's gonna be faster as soon as it hits any 10 mark. As soon as Apple counter hits any 10 mark, which I'm actually surprised that I figured that out because it took me like 2 hours. Why did it take me 2 hours? It's frustrating, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not, sorry, I'm trying to be comedic.
Couldn't just replace broadcast to use wait a 15 seconds after touch then moves location then run Apple Gonzalez.
Couldn't just replace broadcast to use wait. Nah, that's the point. If I'm adding, I have to have them separately. If I'm doing this, like if I'm doing this, it runs. But if I'm doing this, it waits 1.5 seconds before I do anything. See? See? And I don't want it to wait 1.5 seconds to do anything. I want it to broadcast this, start the 1.5 seconds timer separately, and when it starts, I want it to activate a switch. Okay, I have a idea, which means you broadcast then a new message, which means go. And nah, I can't do this. Can I? No, I can't make another thing with that. That doesn't work. Okay, I get
Try adding do something.
that.
If or wait 15 seconds.
Do something. Do something. Try to add to do something. I just realized I could just add a different another variable. I don't want
Its type
to.
of condition Thios from old scratch could change since.
Type of condition. Okay. Do something.
I am thinking of setting condition which needs to be met.
Setting a condition that needs. Yeah, that's the thing that I had in mind. Thing is, I can't have him broadcast a message and then have that broadcasting the No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
So when occurs then broadcast happens then wait after Apple runs so there delay after respawn.
Yeah, that is my point. I am thinking of doing something. Why can't I make like a in-between switch? I mean, I have and conditions. Can't I make like this and something else? Like this and... Speed up variable. Oh wait, I could abuse... No, I don't. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. set that one to 1. I could add another if clause. So if that one equals 1, the entire rest here changes. Actually, it doesn't matter. And then it changes that one to 0. Let's hope it works. It doesn't work. Okay, okay. Set that one to 1. So far everything works. Also, why are you so increasing so drastically? You're not supposed to increase that fast. Okay, you're definitely too fast. So...
And it telling Apple counting to stay at 0.
Of course, that one. Set that one to 0. Yeah, okay, repeat until makes sense that it doesn't work then. Also. Okay. So far, like where this is going. Mm. I think we have to play that long enough so that we are under the 1-5 rule. Which can take a while. But we're getting faster, that's something. There's another variable that I want to add, but that shouldn't be that hard. And that one is just that that the respawn rate is just a little bit. Okay, yeah. I could add it here, can I? Oh my god! Oh my god! I have a great idea! 1.5. Good. And then it's gonna be +0 to 3. It can take up to... Nah.
Turned into PK gone wrong XD. JK.
Oh. Oh boy. Pikachu. No, I can't do Pikachu. Oh boy.
Run Disney is coming for their copyright.
You don't actually believe that they would be that petty. Okay, this is what I think would make this pretty well.
XD.
Wait. Huh. Huh. Wait, I know what I'm supposed to do. 0.0 to 1.5. Let's hope that works.
You're telling to 15 seconds plus random number between 000 and 15.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, it should minimum wait 1.5 seconds. But it can be longer. So I'm thinking, should I try to have people wait for a minute? Anyways, I said yes.
Try doing 0.3 and 125.
0.3 and 125. But why? Why? You know, why? So you said 0.3 and 125. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
I think should work quite nicely.
Thing is, everything works surprisingly well so far. I'm just not sure if it's far enough for me. Mm-hmm. Carry on my wayward son. There will be peace
I would
when
say
you're
increase each by
done.
25 intervals till you find sweet spot.
Don't you cry no more. Mm. I'm getting faster and faster with every time. I in the dinosaur games, my overall biggest high score was like 4,000 something. I think I once got to 5, but I'm not too keen to believe myself on that one, so I rather stick with the 4,000.
My idea is increase the delay by 0.15 seconds per speed increase. Probably lower actually. 0.03.
Increase the delay by 0.15 seconds per speed increase. Oh, you're getting fast. That is exactly what I didn't want. That is exactly what I didn't want. Increase the delay by 1 per speed increase. Thing is, set that one to 1. If that one equals 1,
You'll probably need delay increase to accommodate the speed.
wait, I need to delay the speed increase. Okay.
So bigger the delay, more speed you go.
But I like the pick random. 1 point.
Think as if your speed variable each time speed goes up there will increase 0.15 or each time it goes, for example, just accommodate.
I think this is the solution. Wait, that's feels a lot more like what I actually want. I saw it. It waits. It can wait for up to 3 seconds. But something doesn't feel
Maybe
right.
increase the min by like 0.1 near and it will get really hard near higher speeds unless it's what you want.
Yeah, my point, the thing is, it's supposed to be challenging, especially in the later levels, but not too harsh, you know? I'm also thinking of just adding these variables, you know? Like, I'm adding here. Smaller than 1. And now that wouldn't work. Oh, wait. Pick 1.5. Just make 10 and 1. Like, well, obviously, this is the 10.
Idea you have right is it's picking from speed change of 0.1 and 128 each time.
Yeah, that is very, very sad. So my idea now is I'm making here a random number picker. But the random number picker is whatever number divided by 10. By 10. So I have not 90, I have 0.9. I don't have 9, I have 0.9. So oh, that feels more like what I wanted.
It's gonna divide the total number.
But see, that feels more like what I actually wanted. I'm not too sure. My point is just I realized that the random number picker doesn't do what I want. I definitely should make this a 9. I definitely should make this a 9. Like, he takes...
See how it feels in higher speeds.
Yeah, that is my point. But especially on a higher speed, it's supposed to be like a... Hmm. Okay. So far, so good.
If not, maybe issues isn't the wait time but the speed curve. In this case you don't have something increase value with speed, since basically picking random number total then dividing by 10 by base of 1 4.
The speed itself is increasing. And that's the point. The speed is supposed to increase. The speed does increase.
It's the curve, so how fast it speeds up.
Yeah, it increases 1/20th of speed, I think. That's at least what I set up. I just want that once I'm at 1.5, that it doesn't get below 1.5. That is the thing that I have in mind. And I just realized an issue with my logic. I found an issue in my logic. You see, here we have repeat until touching sprite 1. Like, and the annoying apple touches the sprite. And as long as that doesn't happen, that is gonna happen.
OOP, another ad.
What? Are we already that long on? I didn't know that.
What in the world is this tango ad?
I have no idea what you're seeing. I'm sorry.
Prisoners getting high off tango orange pop.
Ha! uh. Okay. Hmm. Mhm. Okay. I get it. This is not gonna work. That is a little bit of a problem. So, if I'm putting you here, you immediately... Hello, Nightmare! Let's try this out. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, of course.
We jet S.
It's good. Ich verkack mir nur hier irgendwie meine Berechnungen. Okay, you're not supposed to be here, that's for sure. But this should work, shouldn't it? Come on, set it to 0. Okay, it doesn't work.
Stark lays 2 man.
Starke Leistung. Ja, ich gebe mir gerade echt hart Mühe. Ist unnötig. Das ist ungewöhnlich schwer. Ich will ein
Average can es gar nicht also bist du krasser als ich.
Ich habe Scratch mir nur dieses Video angeguckt und um ehrlich zu sein, es hat mir nichts gesagt. Und dann habe ich versucht, das Dinosaurier-Spiel zu machen. Das war's. So if that one happens to be this and this, and you do that one set to 1.
Oha, woher kannst du so gut Deutsch?
Ja, weil ich Deutsche bin, logischerweise. So, 10. Geteilt doch that one. See if turning around the numbers would actually do something. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just trying around. That is not what I wanted to do, and you know that very well.
Aber du hast so einen Akzent.
Ja, ich weiß. Ich habe so einen Mischakzent. Es kommt davon, wenn du in Bayern aufwachst, die Familien deiner Freunde irgendwie alle Ossis oder Berliner sind. Fast dasselbe. Und außer vielleicht 3 Leuten in deiner Familie, vielleicht nur eine davon wirklich bayerisch spricht. Also hast du nicht wirklich was von Bayern, du hast nur irgendwie was von jedem anderen Teil Deutschlands. Was ein bisschen verwirrend ist. Aber ich habe mich dran gewohnt. Ich habe auch einen Mischakzent im Englischen. I don't give two damns.
Bayerisch ist auch anders als Hochdeutsch.
Ja, voll. Bayerisch hat eine eigene Grammatik. Kind of funny. So, you are... Wait,
Berlin ist auch anders.
Ich war einmal in Berlin, das war so ein Albtraum. Will nie wieder nach Berlin. So böse es klingt. Tut mir leid, die Stadt war so anstrengend. Liegt einfach nur daran, dass ich ein extrem introvertierter Typ bin. Ich war in Berlin und es waren nur Menschen. Du konntest nicht geradeaus gehen, ohne einmal frische Luft zu atmen, die nicht mindestens 20 Leute vor dir schon irgendwie in ihrem Körper drin hatten, auf irgendeine Art und Weise. Und boah, ist das unangenehm. Alter, ist das unangenehm. Bin dezent neurotisch. Hat man vielleicht mitgekriegt. Anyways.
Berlin ist Skyse, ich bin Braunschweiger, dies wie genuendi, ich bin extrovertiert.
Ja, ich sage immer gerne, ich bin zwar introvertiert und habe eine soziale Angststörung, aber ich habe so das Charisma-Level von jemandem, der
So klein Rand Info.
small, So, Purple Tea, you want a fun fact? Do you want a fun fact? I also don't know. Currently my brain is thinking about something about astronomy, but I'm not too sure how true that is. Do you want me to look into my astronomy book first before I'm before I'm googling the fact if that's actually still true?
GER.
Okay. Wait a second. And afterwards, I'm also getting some greens later. Wo ist mein Buch? Yes, whatever will be, the future's not ours to see. Yes, what will be? Okay, to be fair, I can't find the book, so I'm sorry. But how much do you know about Sir Arthur Conan Doyle? Yeah, I'm switching the topic a little bit fast, but I'm also kind of pissed that I can't find my astronomy book. I love that book. I just want to make sure if what I remembered about it was right. But the thing is, it ain't, as far as I remember. The one that I had in mind was that in the Orion belt is a star.
Translates to.
The thing that Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. What do you need to translate in that case? It's a person. But the other thing what I mean is Orion belt stars. As far as I know, there's one star in it. It's actually 3 stars. Starkbrüder, Stark. The thing is, I started to know the stars good enough that I can tell you where Orion is based on where the I don't know how it's called in English. In German, in Deutsch, ist es der große Wagen, oder das große
Orion's
Bär.
belts.
Yeah, but no. That's also actually the wrong thing. But the wrong thing. First of all, the things. I hate my ADHD. I can't focus, brain, work, do the thing that I want you to do, which is focusing. And now the one that I mean is Antares. Antares. And it's not an Orion belt, as far as I know. Is it? No, it's not.
Can den großen Wagen.
Antares. Stan. I think it's in I think Scorpion was it, actually. Yeah! Auch Alpha Scorpii genannt. Antares. Was, at the time when the book came out, was one of the biggest red suns in existence. Also, fun fact, my roommate didn't even know that you differentiate stars in red stars and blue stars. He didn't know that. I don't know why you don't know. I'm also a huge nerd, so of course I'm kind of wondering why people don't know that. But neutron stars usually are just around the size of a regular town, like the town where I'm living at, which is
einen random fact über den österreichischen Maler.
Depending, I don't like the Austrian painter, and I don't like people who associate with him. But I know that he was a pretty good painter, actually. Like, he was not overwhelmingly great, but he wasn't bad. Which kind of makes a lot of people, like, think, yeah, why didn't you just fucking accept him? If you would have accepted him into the art thing, he probably would have never turned into such a big asshole. God.
Ich mag ihn auch nicht, aber ich weiß das ER.
You know that he? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be.
I wanna touch you.
The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Seriously, so far that doesn't work, and that pisses me off. Cause it just gets fast and fast and fast. It completely ignores that godforsaken point that I'm trying to make here. Yeah. Sorry, that was definitely planned. Also, the fun fact that I want to say about Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was the one that wrote one of my absolute most favorite crime series, very specifically series, which is Sherlock Holmes. And the funniest thing, like the two funniest things about Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes, is first of all, he wrote Sherlock Holmes because he realized how fucking incompetent Scotland Yard was. Consequently, his Sherlock Holmes is based off of his own biggest idol, which was a doctor he learned from in university. And the second funniest fun fact, three funniest fun fact I just realized, not just two. The second funniest fun fact is, towards the end of his life, he believed so hardcore in magic and fairies and all that stuff that he publicly defended the most obvious fake pictures at the time. He even started arguing with Houdini because he was a really good friend with Houdini at some point in his life. And at that point in his life, he also he also ruined the entire friendship with Houdini. And how does one manage to do that? By thinking magic is real. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle ruined his friendship with Houdini by thinking that he can actually use magic. And
viewers on stream.com remove the space YPNugdo1.
I'm going to strangle you. Like, Houdini tried to explain to him, no, those are all just tricks. This is like really good setup that I have here. Like, you know, stuff that you do and then you don't, you know. But yeah, it was fun. And I just realized I can make this a lot easier. Okay, every time this ran through, apple counter starts. Then, every time you go through, that one starts. Wait, if I'm starting here. Okay. Okay, that means that one is definitely always at least one above this one. Also, apple counter. Of course. Come on.
Aren't you setting that one instead of changing that one?
Okay, I have my increased speed variable. Now the point is I'm trying to make a what's it called? How do I explain this?
Dino clone.
Yeah, first of all this, but also I wanna do some additional stuff. Beforehand, I mentioned that I also wanna add a double jump, but also, except for the fact that I realized how to make this a little bit easier on myself, just a little bit. Let's focus for it, just a little bit of my life for you. I also obviously want that my obstacle is gonna be a little bit faster, but also varying in speed. Which is why I made this one. This little calculation here. He picks a random number from...
Okay, I will touch you 100.
He will pick a random number between 1 and 99. Between 1 and 9. Divides that by 10. Divides that by 10 and adds 1.5. 0 to 9. Let's make 0 to 9. And adds 1.5 seconds to it. Get it? Like it's either 0 seconds plus 1.4 or it's 1.5, or it's 0.9 seconds plus 1.5. Actually, that sounds like a dumb idea. Let's make this a 5.
Why you set that one?
I have an idea. I have an idea. An idea. Okay, as long as that one is apple counter -1, it can continue. The good thing is that makes sense. Because when I'm starting, I already give him one apple counter in order to be able to calculate this part and to get into the loop. When he adds one, apple counter gets one, which means that one is again apple counter +1. I made a mistake here.
That's not gonna do it. You need to change that one by one. You just set it one all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah, boy, yeah, of course. I want to change it to from true to false variables to increasing variables. Okay, yeah, that's my idea. By one. Good. Like he sets it to 1. I let that be. He changes it by 1. So it should, in theory, work, which doesn't mean that it actually will work. See, you're taking too long to think.
Change that 1 to 1 there, baby.
Take a lot longer to calculate.
Nah, it's your weight function.
It's my weight function. Yeah, I guessed that. I wanted to at least wait for 1.5 seconds. Does that make sense? But I wanted to not just wait for 1.5 seconds. I want to add a variable.
If you don't want it to stop, just do change and then wait.
Which change? Zero point 0.01 to
Change that 1 by 1 and then do the weight function, and you will have the variable speed without looking like you stopped the game.
wait, change that one by 1. Yeah, that one changed by 1, yes. And then do the weight function. First that one, and then that one. Okay. But he changed. Good. Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, that's what I mean.
But why is that not changing? Again, I would love to make like a true or false statement.
Are you sure it took the changes?
No, I know why it stops. I just don't know how to keep it from stopping. Let's try. I already have that one here. Why? Yeah, let's just do it like this. If that one is one larger than apple counter. And now it's not. I'm such an idiot. Oh god, of course it doesn't work. Momentai. And I couldn't get you yet. Yeah, of course, the wait function shouldn't be in there. The wait function should always change. That is my issue.
Your if statement doesn't work on that, change that one by one, and I have no idea what you are writing at the if.
That one was just an additional statement I wanted to make. And the wait function is supposed to work simultaneously. Like, how do I explain it? How do I show this? Easy! I'm showing this by being less of an idiot. Good. Broadcast 1.5 second timer. As an example, in this case, he broadcasts a 1.5 seconds timer, which in this case just means he will show a minimum of 1.5 he will wait a minimum of 1.5 seconds. So of course, when I'm having here, when I receive 1.5 seconds timer, it should run the timer. And then it should restart the thing, which is why we had the additional if statement. The additional if statement was there in order to keep it running, which is also why originally the idea was that one is bigger or equal to is bigger than apple counter, because this is what the if statement was for originally. Like here, if that one is bigger than apple counter, which it should be by default, then this stuff should continue. And you come here. Nah. You change that one. And then go to this one. As long as you receive the message, you're getting one additional thing. That should work now. My point is, the problem that I have here is that I'm trying to make a variable that is relatively constant. You're taking too long. Pick random from 1 point to 150. That's my issue. That was the last time I had this issue. Good. Point in case, when he walks one forward, yes, the timer is supposed to start here. And because now I actually have the problem now, I can now actually put you on the values that I want you to have. Which means, yes, yes. And as long as that one is bigger than apple counter, which it should, everything should work smoothly. Which also mean, in theory, that my weight value should not fuck around too much. Okay, we try that one more time. And then I promise you that I'm going to do a little bit more research before the next stream, okay? Okay? I hope that's okay for you. So yeah, you see glide is the speed. Or better said, the time the apple needs from point A to point B. When you start the game, it's 2 seconds. And because the speed always changes with any apple counter value that is 10 or above it. See? Change only that matter. And without going through the waiting part, the that1 value doesn't increase. And therefore the game doesn't stops working. And based on what I wrote in that random number.
Kinda weird behavior, but okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to learn programming. And for that I need to understand the parts. Like, my point is that no matter how far you got into the game, like, we all played the dinosaur game once.
Touches you.
Ew. We all played the dinosaur game once. We all know. What kind of stuff can happen. Okay, I'm going to end up soon in the 1.5 category, and then we're gonna see how good it worked. Technically could increase the speed just in general, but My point is just that you have like a certain amount of time to react, even if you entered a certain threshold. Like, I want this game to really be endless, run a level of time you can invest into this stuff. Yeah, it does end up always being a little bit longer than 1.5. Oh! Oh, nice. It works! But it worked! Oh my god, I'm so happy about it! Oh. Not even my newly acquired Soundwave Halo is gonna bring me more joy than that one. I'm so glad it worked! It took me so long! Why did it take me so long? I didn't do that much. Okay, one of the issue is that I finally understood these random values here. I finally know that that the variables are much more versatile than I think they are. I mean, that one and this one were aspects of a bubble sword that didn't work out. Like, I made a bubble sword based on what someone else showed is a bubble sword, and it didn't work out. That one needed all the components I actually needed for the bubble sword and didn't need any imaginary variables. But in this case, the variable is just a control mark, and in this case, it actually is useful. Does it make sense that I'm so incredibly unnecessarily happy about it? Does it? Oh, you have no idea how happy you make me. Also, how do I do the double jump? It's a rule for next time. I managed to make varying speed, varying spawn times, and all I need to do for next time are additional is a clone, is an apple clone, like that you actually have a reason to use the double jump, you know, that you have to jump twice because there's like a clone right behind the apple, so you have to jump twice. And obviously the double jump. I don't know how to put this yet, but we're gonna be there. We're gonna find a way, and I'm going to tell you that this is the end of the road for today. And oh boy, did I realize that I forgot something. Set that 1 0. Yes. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, please, with actually working. Okay. Okay. Does it work? I sure hope it does. And why didn't you work when I wanted to use you as a true or false value, huh? Why? And good, perfect, everything's fine, good, perfect. And before my ADHD is trying to kill me, I hope you had fun, for I did have fun. And hey, I hope to see you in the next stream. Video? Well, whenever you're watching this. Bye bye.